just doing the posts. Okay, just a second. Sorry. Is it okay? Yes. Let's go here now. And do this thing. Okay. That should be it. Do this. Okay. Right. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Should be able to see things. First, indeed. Hi, Michael. Hi, Bart. Hi. Welcome stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi. Wait. Hi, Hikari. Hi. Welcome stream. Sorry about that. Yeah. Let's see if more people appear and stuff. Welcome to Stream Hop on Zoe. We are here to take over the world and stuff. Or just, chat. That works too. I think it's also valid. Taking over the world or chatting. So what's that? Let's begin. Got that. I'm well, thank you. As a reminder, this is primarily things for English speaking, even if I can speak multiple languages. the target language, I guess. Hey, Flash, this RPG is the source book for 5A. Oh, that's a pity. I guess it's nice in a way, but it's a pity that it's just that, not an actual thing. Hey, Flash. Like I said, oh, hi. Wait. Shift it a little bit. Sorry. I'm using chest tracking, and knee tracking, and all the tracking. I'm full-blown 11-point tracking today, so... Today I'm wearing all the trackers, everything all over. Everything around me. So I can do fun things like twisting my torso. Hi, Runic. Twice. Hi. What? The only weird thing that happens if I do a certain something is that it feels like the hip drifts. But if I do this, the hip no longer drifts. But seems to track less smoothly. We'll go with that. I discovered for both shoulder and elbow, you can put on your bicep instead. It's genius. That is great. Yes. And no. So I use it here. So it's not completely on the bicep. It's not up here. It's not here. I like have it here because if I flex, actual flex, it can't flex. It just squeezes my arm if it's right on the bicep, so I can't. But it is just one tracker for this and this. Yes. It's one tracker to track two things. But I need to put it closer to here. Otherwise, actual here, not good. Well, for me, I guess. Maybe for other people it's fine, but I can't flex. See? This is me flexing, so you see the shoulders going slightly up because technically it's moving the entire tracker, right? When I flex. Yes. Exactly. So it doesn't work for me to have it that far in the bicep. I need to move it downward slightly. Otherwise, it's a terrible idea. At least for me. Maybe others it's fine, but for me it doesn't work because of that. So it's new thing, but you know, could be worse, I guess. But otherwise, it's okay. Whoa, wait, yo, wow, what are you doing, Tracker? Things drifted a bit. One of the feet turned off. Why did that happen? Now I see why things drifted. Because of one of the feet. Lost tracking. Give me a second. You good? Got the strong. I don't know about that. Okay, now the foot is recovering tracking. I have to say, to be able to do this, I actually have to mix in thunder trackers in a mix, which is nefarious. It reminds me of how much I hate the problems they give. So, you know. It'll eventually sink. We're good. Don't worry about it. I love them in concept. I don't like as much the problems they give, but yeah, it's okay. Lighthouse base stations is on the way out. We're good. Don't worry about it. Lighthouse tracking. Why did I say base stations? I've been tracking. Lighthouse tracking is on the way out. Don't worry about it. And one of the feet drifted up. Of course it did. That's great. Why do these things always happen to me? Give me a quick second. I am so sorry. I think this is fine now. I fixed it. We're good. As well, hi hi. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. It's yeah, that'll be better. Hi, say hi hi. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Oh no, no. You don't stab toe. No, no. I'll be better, Bailey. The stubbing toe, bad. Stubbing toe, nefarious. Hiccups. Sorry. Stubbing the toe, bad. Okay. You're probably all wondering, okay. Lighthouse-based tracking is still a thing. Well, right now, yeah. Soon it won't. It's okay. Flux pose is gonna change all that. Hi, Fulking. Hi, hi. Back to stream. Flux pose is gonna change all of that, along with the steam frame. Don't worry about it. Currently grinding some Fortnite. I keep forgetting Fortnite exists. Damn. I haven't played in a while. I've got fun. I hope you play in the only good mode. No build. No build is the only way to play. The few times I play anyway. Yellow pants, thank you. Wait, let me put these better. There's more. But glad you like these. It's all mixed and match. See, where's that? You can also add this, for example. Or this. Yes, they did. Or, you know, this. Or that. Or, you know, this is for stop. Or so. Hi, Vane, hi. I can see. What we're doing wrong? Welcome to the stream. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. Let's go somewhere else. Well, somewhere else within this place, right? Lighting here is fantastic, by the way. Secret door. Evil stream where you'll find a creature named Kathy, vibing like the goof she is. You're damn right. This is just this. Nothing special. The rest, however. Oh, it put me back at the beginning. Never mind. Whee! Still chilly, isn't it? What? Let me know if the music is maybe too loud or something. I like this place. What can I say? It's a nice place. It's a nice chill place. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for being here. Good to be outside. Thank you all for being here. Rather be the goof, I'll be the guy in the corner eating my fruit. Why specifically the fruit? Why specifically the fruit? I mean, that's something, I guess. So I can always say, you know? A lot happened this week, you know. Quite a lot happened this week. Oh, nothing. Which one? What fruit? Now I'm curious, you know. Hi, hi, hi. I can stream. What the hell? Ugh, I need one of those things called cough drops. Why did I put it so far back? I keep forgetting. Have them closer. Oh, I'm gonna put my hand through a door. Don't worry about it. Okay, okay. It'll be easier if I just put it here now. Is the tracker turn off again? Like strawberries, cantaloupes, bananas, and grapes. Hey, strawberries and bananas, heck yeah. Cantaloupes, don't think I've ever had a cantaloupe. That I can think of anyway. I could be wrong. Nope. Something feels off. I was wondering if the chest like drifted or something. Nah, I don't think so. Grapes are okay. I do like strawberries and banana. You know what I like more? VR headset. I can't eat them though, so you know there's that. You can eat VR headset. Don't worry about it. I don't know hi. I can stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, there was an ad. Curse you ad. Oh. When is the next ASMR? Let's see if we're talking realistically here because of some stuff I'm working on and preparing. I might do a test one in December to test the setup properly. Probably 2026, which is, it's just a month and a half away now. Doesn't mean I won't do a few things from time to time. It's just, if I do a multi-stream, like this one, where I'm doing it on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, we can say that, for example, if it's a VTuber or virtual person doing any sort of ASMR, if it's on YouTube, you're fucked. There's no other way of putting it. If you're on YouTube, you're fucked. If you're on Kick, no one cares unless you're sexualizing yourself in the ASMR. And on Twitch, kind of falls in the same category as Kick, but more to the real side, not so much Kick. So, audiences are different, so multi-streams don't work so well, I think. At least in my experience. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I don't intend on sexualizing my ASMR. Because all my ASMR is either positive reinforcement and hands for not talking. Anyway, positive reinforcement or visual ASMR. So yep, you know. There's other platforms for the sexy stuff. Twitch is not it. That's my thinking. We're calling for the nearest way. Yeah, see? Nero's spicy. Wait. Where's this socialize speak of? I don't know, I didn't mention socialize. Nero's spicy. I don't know. See, I've been thinking of doing a few things in another platform, which is RPlay. You know? But even then, the RPlay platform, I'd probably not do certain things. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Which is a slow burn. I know. I've been on Twitch, you know, funny enough, for the past 10 years. As a VTuber, or virtual, whatever you want to call it, it's been almost 6, but total, it's been 10. If I know that Twitch is a slow burn, I am well aware. Your spicy is in the spectrum ADHD. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Holy cow! There's a cow in here that is holy? Holy shit. I also did YouTube, you know? Before I started on Twitch, I was on YouTube first. Then YouTube screwed me over about a thing. I moved to Twitch. And now I'm starting to do YouTube again. Neurodivergent is just a little more playful. Every time I hear the word spicy, though, I just think other things. Not that, but I can see what you mean. Yeah, you've been going at it for 4 years and something, yeah. I've been here as a virtual for almost 6 years now. Right? Yeah. That's fair, considering. Yeah. You like peppers? I like peppers. I like spicy food, you know? I like spicy food, so. What do you think? I get it. I get it. I guess you should, like... Oh... I have something wrong in Botrex. Need to fix it. We're good. That is the wrong link! It's the right one, but the wrong one. Is this the wrong one for YouTube? Do not click. Hi, Violet. Hi, hi. Alright. Forgot to change the link on that one. And I can't change it now because I'm midstream. Fuck. Anyway. Do not. You are forbidden from clicking. The correct thing should be this. That is the correct thing. There we go. That is the correct one. I don't know why they're all different though. I need to fix that. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. So you know. I like to keep things separate, right? I don't like to mix certain things, you know. Safe is safe. Not safe is not safe. I split it all up. I don't mix it. You know, it's like, this is my place to show other things, my normal stuff, things I like and so on, and games and VR tech, nerd out about shit, you know. I am. Like friends with friends, just being silly, chilling, stuff like that. Other places have other places. And that is for those other places. I don't like to mix it. They are wholesome. I like talking to people, and be fun and just, oh, there's me. There's being silly and laughing and stuff and play games, show my love for retro things and tech advancements in VR and just nerd out about shit. There's other things like, I guess the fact that I'm a tomboy, by default, certain things are automatically associated. But hi Nick, say hi. What's your name? What can say? Hi. Heck yeah, for the reviews. It's just fun, Sean, expand that also in my YouTube channel stuff. You look down my raccoon, pretty lady, oh god, I'll love her above. Thank you, Nick, sorry. The head pat. Hit the button. Boop the snoot. I roll night. 3 years slumber. Goddamn, Zayd. Welcome back, Zayd. After doing now. It has been a while. Shit. Hope the slumber was good. I'm alright. Hi. Dirty man. Oh, Rayo. And can you like? It's having a bit of a problem. The hand is actually here. There we go, see? How's stream? So far, so good. Thank you. How you doing? It has been a while. Thirsty dragging, I know. Seriously? Stay. Thank you. Way more followers than I remember. Maybe. Thank you. The number may have, since 3 years ago. It may have quadrupled since 3 years ago. Yeah. I think so. And me, but my name is Dragon Blaze. Oh, yeah, I remember Dragon Blaze, alright? Of course I remember. Rick State has the same vibe as Dragon Blaze. So I had a feeling of who he was, kinda. Because 3 years at 3 years. People who haven't been here for 3 years. Sounds about right, yep. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stage of history. I remember. I got good memory. So welcome back. Hope these 3 years have been nice, dude. That's small, thank you. I did it myself. pop, pop, pop. Albion, joy, welcome, welcome. Oh, here's Mini-Me. She doesn't like to be picked up. Don't worry about it. She doesn't like. Oh, my ghost, yeah. Here's my ghost. Mini-Me panics a bit when you pick her up, but I guess anyone would if someone just grab you or something and then lift at you. I guess everyone would go blah, blah, blah. Let me slow this down. I bet years ago, it was a raccoon. Hey, yo! Raccoon right there. I mean, I might be biased, you know. I might be biased. Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Aw, sorry to hear that. I hope you still have fun. And Rondo himself had fun. Is your model a raccoon? Yes. I am Raccoon Tomboy. Swah. It's a raccoon thing, you know? Yeah. Yes. Imagine. I have a little bit of raccoon in me, you know? Be the tomboy. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Hmm? It's an evil thing. You know, enjoy your silly tomboys, you know? Remember all those nights crying yourself to sleep is a bad idea. Don't cry yourself to sleep. But I can imagine. Yep. I can imagine that you would do that with Rondo. It's the thing, you know? Memory might be wiped from reincarnation. It's a thing. It's a thing, you know. So have a ghost, you know. There's memory wipes when you get a ghost. It's a thing, I guess. But don't worry. That's if you just played a horror game. If you get diabetes and your blood sugar is high, you'll wake up in a bed full of crap. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Sounds nefarious somehow. A bit complicated. Yes, absolutely. I can see that being a problem. Give me a second. Hi. Sorry, I'm just thinking the tracker strap that does the chest tracking. It's the most uncomfortable thing ever. But I like the degree of movement it gives me. So I can way better express all my emotions and movements if I'm using the full body tracking thing, like completely down to the knees. So, so face tracking, all the little body parts and everything tracking. Hey, respect. Is that the ghost? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. There he is. Well, this is my own, right? It's customized after my ghost in the game. And he can do some funny things. Or useful ones, you know. He has, you know, can scan. Or do a very bright light. You know, can go to my hand too. He's kind of looking at me. He's preferred to be. I don't. Disco ball feature. Let's call it that. Yeah, yeah. And he can also be, you know, a little flashlight. So it's nice. If I'm looking around, you know, it's also my flashlight. Or you can scan. There might have been a slight flashbanging there. It's a ghost thing. Don't worry about it. Ghost and flashbanging. It's their thing, you know. It's their entire thing. They like to flashbang. Sorry, I was adjusting the chest trackers. Ah! The knee trackers, and then the chest tracking decides to have an any of them. Can you go back to your place? What the fuck just happened? Hi! Why did you mistrack? Go back. It did. I slapped it a bit and went back to my place. Did you make it, or have no knowledge about your stuff? So this one is something someone else made that. I modified this one. Parts of the outfits I have, some are mine, some other people made. The model I made. Jiggle wiggle things like. There, I mean, it's body parts, right? Makes sense. It all jiggles, and there's physics involved in body parts. So it's a thing. And the hair, and the ears, you know. How much does a VR cost? It depends, right? If you want to go for the cheapest, but you can't, you definitely can't do all this. You'll basically just be moving your hands and your head, and the rest is automated. Um, Welcome back. We're just talking about the model and, you know, tech, I guess, VR in this case. And, like, you can probably get the cheapest right now would be like 350. I think it's the Quest 3S. Valve has announced something now, which is a Steam frame. Not a Rickroll dance, but no money, so cheapest. That'd be 350. Yeah. The cheapest right now, with probably the best features within that, is the Quest 3S, possibly. It's an okay device. Yeah. So you can do simpler things. You can't do this. The hip is not tracked for that, but you can do simulated tracking, so it's something, right? Then you can Rickroll dance. Maybe. Possibly. There's a possibility. There's the possibility that then you can Rickroll dance. What's the Google? I don't know. A high possibility. Just, belly dancing. So GameCube is Q1 2026. I think that's the expectation, yeah. I think that's the expectation. The GameCube will bless us with its presence. I think. In Q1. Everything should be that. I'm on a pool, hi hi. I got stream. I don't know. Top 3 games? That's complicated, you know? Infinity Star Portable 2 Infinity is definitely high up on that list. Hope we're doing well, Monopool, hi hi. Nice pants. Thank you. Hi, Justin. Wait, let me show the pants. I just stepped on Mini-Me. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you for the lurk. The other two, the Steam Frame, which is their new VR headset. I'm quite looking forward to it. I have so many plans for the headset because it's completely moddable. I'm gonna prototype some shit. If it works, maybe I'll sell the schematics for things. Or just give them away. You know, we'll see. Or imagine partnership with EOZ. That'd be cool, huh? So many pockets, yes, it's never enough. It's never enough. And the other is the actual Steam controller. Not the old one. The new Steam controller. I'm quite looking forward to the entire thing, because I think it's going to be great for everything. Top 3 games. I thought because you asked about the same thing, and then you went saying, so I extrapolated. Anyway, it's about the death. Thank you. Hi, Violet. Hi, hi. Top 3 games. Infinity Star Portable 2 Infinity is the first one I said. In no particular order, right? This is very complicated. It's a very complicated thing. Very complicated to answer that. Because I guess there's a lot of things I like. But I'm doing good. After doing well now. It's a very complicated thing. Is that like, you know. I don't count VR chat because it's not a game. VR chat is not a game. So Bloodborne is definitely high up there. You know, Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game. Fantastic game. So we have Infinity Star Portable 2 Infinity, Bloodborne. You know, one of these days on stream, I'm gonna play again. Wouldn't be the first time. Infinity Star Portable 2 Infinity, and show everyone the wonders of that game. I think not enough people know about it yet. I gotta fix that. Because the game is not new. We'll put it that way. The game is not new. It needs to be rediscovered by people. It needs to be rediscovered. I may make that my life goal or something. Shining Force 2? Yes, that is probably another game. Yeah, I think you're right. Good thing you mentioned that. Yeah. Is it free? It's an old PSP game. It's It's not even for sale anymore, so you actually do need to download it. There's no other way around it. The game is unavailable. You gotta grab it somehow. Which is criminal? Just saying that. Space paranoid. Hey, you know, if income was real, you know? If income was real, I would have invented it. I like my preservation of games and stuff, you know? So anyway said. Genshin and Zelda are top tier for me. Genshin is a game that it's nice, but I will never touch again, ever, because it's gacha. So no, I'm good. Zelda Breath of the Wild is pretty good, yeah. Absolutely, that's a good game. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Hopper. Hi. Welcome stream. It's funny, you appeared if we were talking about things, and I also mentioned the Steam frame, and you appear. Thank you for the follow, Henry. Hi. I hope you're doing well, Hoppa. Hi. What's the background noise? This microphone is shit. Yes, I'm sorry. Welcome to having a Quest Pro, which has a shit microphone, and having to make it better with external wireless microphones that are not much better. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that the Steam Frames microphone is as good as the Index, and I'll be happy when that happens. Yeah, it's music, sorry. Thank you for following, Hopper. The Rift S microphone, I think technically is probably just as bad. I think it's just as bad. So basically what I'm doing, you know, because I'm actually testing something. I'm using the Quest Pro right now as a test bed to test some ideas I have for the frame to make my own accessories for it. I'm testing a semi-prototype, so I apologize for the shit quality, sounds like, of the microphone. I apologize. Sounds does it? Is OBS doing the robot? Is anyone hearing the strange robotic glitch that OBS did, like, a month ago? Is that what's happening? No. Okay. Then it's probably just the crunch. I think it's just the crunch then. Your voice sounds robotic or crunchy. Okay, it might be the crunch. If it's crunch, it's just the microphone being bad. Hi, Boogie. Hi. Yeah, so what you're hearing is this. It's music. See? There. See the playlist? This is it. I clicked the same accent. Okay, I fixed it. That's what you're hearing. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's the crunchy thing. It's the microphone being poopy. I apologize. I'm really hoping that the frame has a good microphone. I'm really hopeful. That's a good microphone. I've never heard Quest Pro make... Oh, no. It's worse. This, what you're hearing now, doesn't sound good, but is like the best microphone ever compared with the Quest Pro microphone. The Quest Pro is literally the worst microphone I have ever had the displeasure of using. If you think this sounds bad, you didn't hear me streaming the first time I used the Quest Pro, with the Quest Pro microphone. What a disaster. It was the worst idea I ever had. Yeah, I did hear that the PSVR 2 was good. No, in the case of the Quest Pro, they're all shit. It's a common complaint. Even I thought, how bad can it be, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Then I got the Quest Pro, and it was like, oh, oh no, this is indeed horrendous. This is indeed horrendous. But yeah, I did hear the PSVR 2 has a good mic. Yeah. Not the Quest Pro. The Quest 3 microphone, the Quest 2 microphone is better than the Quest Pro. That's how bad the Quest Pro microphone is. But right now, that's the best I can get. I'm very hopeful for this game time, you know. I have ideas, so many ideas, you know. I just need a 3D printer. But I'm prototyping things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have ideas. So like I said, I'm prototyping something. The idea of it through this Quest Pro mic headset. Which is limited, I know. I can't wait for the Steam frame. I'm gonna mod the hell out of it. I have some... What is this music? What? I mean, it's chill, but... I suppose. Anyway. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I did not, actually. That's the only one I didn't play. Funny enough. I built a dock with the DGPU and PCA switch and USB boards. So you want to be able to dock it to use it on a monitor, for example. That's what you're saying. That's actually an interesting idea, actually. So you can use it as a VR. It's there, and then and you got your DGPU. I'm planning on emulating it again. You can emulate it. That's actually an interesting idea because theoretically, through the PCIe port, you can do that. In theory. How legit do you think the new Pokemon Gen 10 game looks out? Very. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's one lane. That's true, yeah. You need to use the Switch then. Might work though. I know they say that it can allow for 2 video feeds, so I have this entire idea, this crazy, insane idea of how to have face tracking and color pass-through at the same time in the same module because it has 2 video feeds, or ability for 2 video feeds. Cards, but there's cards is dangerous. Just saying. I guess a PCIe switch would work for that. Yeah. Yep. I have some ideas for that. Of course, I don't have a 3D printer right now. Nor the frame. Hopefully I'll have both by the time the frame comes out. Just have some curious plans. I need to know more about the port also that is there. You wouldn't be able to do stereo color pass-through, but you could do a Quest Pro Classic. That's exactly what I was thinking, actually. Because I was looking at the thing and I was thinking, yeah, I don't think it's going to allow, bandwidth-wise, to do the thing. But if I could do the color overlay like the Quest Pro does for its pass-through, while having another high-contrast black and white camera for the face tracking, it should work, I think. There's probably enough bandwidth for that. That's exactly what I was thinking. You know, just color overlay and high contrast black and white for the face. So one forward, one backwards. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly what I was thinking. Um, that should be possible. Bandwidth wise, I think. I think that the board should work for that. Um, and you'd be able to do the thing. Of course, then there's the software side, but that's another problem. Um, that's the idea I had, so that people could do both things. I've been. Let's say that since they announced the frame and we saw the ports, that we have two. My brain has been in overdrive thinking, how can I expand this? You know, just looking at the core unit, just the core unit. What can I do from here? How can I expand things? How can I make it better? You know, that's basically my thing is looking. How can I expand the hardware? How can I make the audio better? Um, which is basically means an entire new strap, but because even how can I say this? Like even my Quest Pro is a bit modified, of course, because I'm crazy. So I changed the entire sound system. Audio, the external, the microphone is good luck. You can't change that. Um, but I've been really thinking about how to expand. How can you make certain things better on the frame? Like, what I really want to know is how is the audio handled in terms is the strap that has the earpieces that shoot the sound into the ears, is that the sound card? So if you remove it, there's no sound or no detectable sound card, or is the sound card inside the frame to call it, to call it something? Um, and when they plug to the expansion port, it's just essentially an audio out, that kind of thing. Does that change things? If the sound card is in the strap, then you're gonna build a strap with the audio. But if it's not, if the part of the sound card of the thing, the audio device is in the core unit, then the rest is just output. So you're gonna treat it differently. I had two non-standard user-accessible ports on frame. The top one carries power audio and USB. The bottom one hidden under the lip. Yep. That's support dual. Yep. Yeah, basically the thing we were talking about of having here, the thing here, one camera, maybe black and white, high contrast downwards, for the face tracking, another outwards for the color overlay. I so badly want to build a dock. Yes. Yep, thank you, Bart. If it passes audio, I'll pop a sound blaster. You're damn right. You're damn right. I think the dock would be really cool, right? Your idea. Because then you could also, you can't charge it from the dock. Right, because that is only for, the GPU parts and PCIe functions. But I guess if you have the dock and you plug in a thing at the top, an USB, technically you could be charging it at the same time while it's being the thing. Yeah, plug it in via USB-C. Yeah. So it's like the ports are non-standard, so they kind of need to release the schematics of the ports. Like what's there. I think so, because they did for the Steam Deck. They even released the CAD files, so you can make your own stuff with 3D printing, so it makes sense. French toast, absolutely, French toast. So I'm really, I'm just salivating at the thought of them releasing the hardware schematics for the ports and stuff, and what they do, and the CAD files for the thing. I'm gonna start just tinkering so hard, even ahead of time. I'm just gonna start planning stuff like I am already. Send you some, thank you. 'Cause I'm really going overdrive with what you can do with it. Um, Software side would be a curious thing, but yeah. Trend shows are the most fast. Hey, yeah. So I'm really curious about this thing, right? I haven't programmed something like that in a while, so I don't know how well I'd be able to do it. It's been a while. Um, but I'm willing. I'm willing. I'm actually willing because that could be so cool. You know, doing some cool things for it, open source them, stuff like that. You know, like schematics for no head straps. I have ideas for head straps. I like the head strap they have, right? But the head strap they have is literally just a demo. That's all it is. The head strap they give you is literally just a demo. That's it. It's like here's something so you can have audio and able to put it on your head and charge it. And that's it because you can remove it. And I want to build from that. They're selling us the core unit with extras. That's it. Here's the extras. One of the extras is the dongle for wireless PCVR and stuff, and the other is the strap so that you have something to put on your face, but you don't need it. You don't need it. You can make your own with your own devices. Expand from there. I want to do that. I want to make something. I want to make something with raccoon ears, maybe, because yes. Make Rondo, yes. Build a bear, yeah. Yes, it's literally that. Build a bar. Build a bear, VR edition. That's literally what it is. It's literally what it is. And yes, let's say that there's some people I would love to talk to about this more in depth. Quite a few in depth. One of them was actually you, Hopper, but you know. You get me? But yeah. Wait. Everything drifted? Give me a second. Okay, it's back in place. There we go. We don't know enough about certain things, so we can only speculate, right? And how we could make it work. I guess we can extrapolate some from the Steam Deck because it's Steam OS and how they implement some stuff. But you know, I'm excited. I'm really excited for this headset. Precisely for the thinkerability of it and how you can just expand the entire thing, right? And go from there. Like, I think face tracking, because I'm thinking of a headset or, you know, expansions on it, right? The thing. Like, how can you expand on it? A little bit for everything, but a VR chat use case, they can also benefit others. You know, like face tracking. I think it makes sense. Yeah, you should make this where only the arm is breaking the. I mean, only the arm is. It's like, you know, because usually it's this goes crazy, but it's not going crazy today for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's not freaking out. Wait, give me a second. Alright. Adjust the chest tracking a bit. Where the chest strap. There we go. So that I was thinking. Yeah. You know, because it's like it's not even just the thing. Because I think that even the steam machine itself with the extra things is interesting. Um, but my main thing is just seeing all these announcements about the Steam Prime really made my brain start working in ways it hasn't in a while for hardware. Hi Phil, hi hi. Like the stream. Open side. Hi hi. So I'm really flexing the brain and thinking about the hardware and software of it. I should read more about a few things, you know. I haven't done an actual, I guess, you know, but outside gaming and VR stuff, like actual, like, hardware programming, I haven't done that in God knows how long. So I kind of need to. It's work most of the time. Mine is always working, especially with that, you know? It's like, yeah. I used to program in C, as in Direct C and C++. The only thing you have is text. That's how I started programming, using pure C++ and DOS. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Remember all the hoopla about foldable phones, tablets, and only a few have done it, and it's pretty much crap. That is true. Well, because it's like, cool idea, right? But I don't think it's right there yet. Maybe one day, but right now, maybe too much. Maybe a bit too early. But, you know. But I think the frame is a fantastic piece of kit. I think all of them are. But the frame, with its modability, thank you for the follow. Penny Steven. I think I said that right. I hope I said it right. On the stream. Up and play. Hi. My brain spends all the calories on whether it's sleeping on the couch, more comfortable, or on the bed when it's exam time. Hey, King of Happiness. Up on stream. I hope you enjoy it. And I hope you're happy. Wrong. Do it again. Hey, yo. Oh my god. My throat. I also have a cold, so I apologize. Just saying. I'm gonna go get another cough drop. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. What? Hydrate! そうだな。That's an interesting read. There you go. Oh my god, I can't unwrap this. What the hell? Why did I unwrap it? I found it. I managed to unwrap it. We're good. Opa! Should go for my cold. This really felt terrible for 3 days straight. Yep, colds suck ass. Colds suck ass. You know what sucks more ass than colds? COVID. And I had that too. And it's indeed goddamn terrible. Final. Hydrating. The twingy throat clearing is iconic. What if it is? I've been doing it for so long. I guess when I don't do it, it's probably sounding weird, like everything is too quiet. Wait, what is that emote? I can't see it. Nice. Let's do it. Yeah, recovered and are in the process of recovering. You're damn right. I hope it's like, cause there's a price thing, right? And a lot of people are like speculating about the prices. What's the price gonna be? You know? And I'm like, I think I have an idea of the pricing of everything. Getting licking milk in a cup. Yes. I have an idea of the pricing, so hear me out. Hear me out. There was this leak a while back that said it's 1,200. Some bundle was 1,200, right? But Valve already said it's gonna be cheaper than the index, which is 1,000, around that. You know, so it's gonna be less than 1,000. We know that. We know the Steam frame's gonna be less. But what if that bundle that was 1,200, what they actually meant, but we didn't have the context at the time, was that it's a bundle of the frame with the GameCube, you know, the Steam Machine GameCube, you know. What if that's what the bundle is, both together with a controller? If you think about it, it makes sense. We said hi and got back. What? That's weird. What? I don't understand. So if you go with that in mind, if 1,200 is the bundle, all three things at the same time, you know, frame, GameCube, controller. It makes sense if the headset is between 700 and 800. The Steam Machine is 500 or 600, which would match up with, for example, the price of a PS5. Looks like crashing strange. Take care. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Welcome back. No, I did not. Oh my god. So with that in mind, I think the pricing of them individually would probably be like 700, around that, give or take, for the frame. 500, give or take, for the machine. Which could be, you know, 700, 800. It's an interval. 500, 600. You know. I could see it. I could absolutely see it. But to be around the price of a PS5. Cheaper than a PS5 Pro, so maybe it's a bit more to the 600 than the 500. You know. But you search first time name. Yes. First time. And the other person. You've been schemed. Rita's glasses? Is that your name? Rita's Megane. Hi Rita. Like a stream. Or glasses, Megane in your case. Because if you're Rita's glasses, that means you're glasses, not Rita. Like a stream. How can I? Hi. Basically, I'm just really excited for the possibilities. But that means only the 3D printer too. Maybe. This is you. I mean, advantage of having a 3D printer. I could do tiny figures and stuff. Merch, imagine. Imagine doing merch. Imagine. How nefarious that would be. I know some of you in the Discord are like, mini Kathy figures and stuff. Yeah. I'm like, I mean, that'd be cool. My goal is getting my hands 3D printed. Yeah, yeah. It's like, you can just make your own stuff, right? That's pretty great. If you can make your own stuff, that's fantastic. Look at my client. Yeah. Can you imagine? Hold up. This thing is not nice on the boobs, just saying. Okay? Not nice. Chest straps on boobs, not good for boobs. Just saying that. Segue to your new merch line. Online now for limited time. Use code RACCOON for 100% off. Is that a bit too much? Maybe 99% off. Just pay 1 cent. It's the shipping cost. Well, a good segue into our sponsor of today's video, Raccoon Merge. Because that's what Linus Tech Tip says. With 2 segues per stream video. I just have 1 sponsor. Technically 2, but here's just 1. Shit, I forgot to do the command for it, for the bot. Oh well, I have to do that. It's safe, it's the meta creators, the metaverse creators, Tokyo. You're my sponsor. A mini-me doll that waves her arms when her feet leave the ground. You mean, like the one I have? What I need to make is a 3D actual model of her, like a mini figure of the mini Kathy. So it's a mini. Hyper Ray! As much of the gray, yeah. Thank you for the raid. The pursuit no, I love you. It's the best I get, thank you. Hope you have fun. I can put it inside a figures thing. Yeah, as long as this, it's interesting. So that's what I'm thinking. Hope you're doing well, John. It's a nice place to be here, Why is there all... Very retro here. Very retro here. Oh, that's the video player. There you go. Thank you, Vicky. They're playing God on Pixels. Nice. Look how fun. Right. There we go. I'd rather that you see the outside. It's nicer. Dun, dun. There you go. She's over there chilling. She's just over there chilling. It's actually kind of interesting, right? Like the Valve released Steam Deck, also open with releasing like the CAD files. You can make your own accessories and stuff, but I never felt a need to make my own stuff for the Steam Deck. In planning your next move, yes. But with the case of this one, the Steam Frame, I have this mighty need to call it something to actually make something. My brain is just thinking of ways to expand it. As someone who really wants to see like VR grow and stuff, and that gives me the possibility of expanding beyond its design. I'm like, so the brain think about it. What can I say, right? What can I say? She be chilling. She be chilling. Let me adjust her a little bit. There we go. It's a fun thing, you know? I know the flux pose trackers. Yeah. Those are gonna be so good. Can't wait for those. Just saying. You're gonna eat the stream. Well, I hope you eat well. May the stream be nice and chill. I hope you sleep. Amen. Fear the eepiness. The attack of the EP. Dun dun dun. Thank y'all for being here. Hope y'all enjoying so far. We're just chilling with some curious music that I was not expecting at first, but it's what we get. I think they changed the playlist here. I don't remember this being the playlist, but it is. So it's okay. So eat to the stream. Enjoy the stream. Is that a capybara? It is. It is a capybara. Let me check something real quick. Hi, Lee. Hi, hi. Are you having fun? Yeah, always having fun. You know, I'm nerding out about stuff I'm curious about. I'm really looking forward to. So I am definitely having fun. Nerd. Nerd. Yes, I am. There's the eye on my screen. Where? Where? Hi, Banso. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, wait, I see the cutie. There it is. Ain't she cute? Yeah. She's right here. Yeah, yeah. See? There's the cutie. There's the cutie. You're right. You're right. After all, there was one on your screen. I shouldn't have doubted you. You were absolutely right. Yep. Right there. Hi, Travis. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you for being here. Hi, Isaac. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Open the mouth. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Never get enough of your personality. My personality is evil and nefarious. Look at that. Very evil, very nefarious. See? I can prove it too. Somehow. See? Very evil. Very nefarious. Very evil, very nefarious. It's been rough times, so stream as well. Hope things get better for you. Welcome back. Once again, yeah. Can't complain at all. No, I can front the hi. As evil as nefarious as the Amoeba Boys. Hey, the Amoeba Boys! Evil is supposed to be so fucking adorable. They're saying that you're not evil enough, and you're so adorable. What do you have to say about this? What do you have to say about this? She's complaining. She's not happy about that, see? Look what you did. Look what you made her do. Look how unhappy she is about your ideas. About your slander. Yeah. She's not happy about your slander. She's not happy about your slander. Tough question. Have you ever thought of making a Sailor Fuku for yourself? I mean, I have parts of one, but never a full set. Very unhappy about the slander and yeah, exactly. Definitely not about being picked up. It's just the slander. Yep. She loves being picked up, right? Don't answer that. But she's screaming angry a little bit. So for myself, an actual South Africa, I mean, I guess I would kind of look like Sakura from Street Fighter if I did that. Maybe a bit more buff, possibly, and older than she is. But so, I mean, I think that would happen if I had a South Africa. Yeah, I just look like Sakura Kazugono from Street Fighter Alpha. So not sure it would fit me very well. Maybe one day if I do a cosplay of her or something. I'm going to go Hadouken, Hadouken. Don't mind me. I was just going with the flow of the rhythm. There's that very interesting freedom about having the chest tracker on, so I can do the dancing actually look correct. I can do the belly dancing correctly. Yeah, it needs chest tracking, absolutely. To do belly dancing correctly, you need the chest tracking. So you can do this. And the chest is static, you know. Otherwise, everything moves. If you're trying to do belly dancing without chest tracking, this is what happens, right? Everything moves. But no, you know. You can twist. Hi, Reaper. Hi, hi. Will you just look chest tracking? Raccoon has the wiggles because she is excited for new VR goodies. Yeah, yeah! Hi, Asylum. I get the time. Welcome stream. It's Wiggly as a general rule. I mean, I'm always Wiggly. I'm always on the move, as you all know. Also, wait, what? No! African again. Enter. Nice. Don't enjoy the new COD. Oh, he has a single player. I thought it was a AI slop disaster. That's what I heard. So, you know. Everyone does, yeah. AI slop disaster. Yeah. You're right, not cute. That's killing me. I apologize. You're absolutely. She is, yes. She's adorable. She's cute and adorable. You're absolutely right. She's great. She doesn't like that. She does not like that. No, no, no. Hi. More along the lines of always online and no difficulty slider disaster. I mean, why would a single player be always online? Oh yeah, that's the problem. Exactly, that makes sense. No difficulty slider, I guess, is a secondary thing. But I guess the past COD games always did. I guess it is weird that one does then, right? This is very funky. If there's audio link in this one. Hmm. I feel as though you already know this, but in case you do not, you're aware that yes. Yep, I know. Thank you. It's based on uh 5th edition actually. It's like a module for it. Thank you. So I need to fix my gym mat. The mat is all over the place now. It's an evil thing, huh? I wonder. Also, a copy of it. I've been thinking around with it. Figured you'd know if there's a chance. Yeah. So thank you for sharing that. I'm curious about it. At least for the artwork or something. I don't have anyone to play it with. So it'd be one of those things that I get to keep, essentially. And read through, see how they made it, and then, you know. And the artwork. Artwork is nice. Who doesn't like some good artwork, right? Thing. The chain sells our main power issues for his taco chain. Really? Oh, that's complicated. It's not because he's an ex-con. Really? Just because? That is so weird. You know? Come on, humans. Stop being weird, humans. So what if he's an ex-con? Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Look what you did. Damn, girl. Another thing that I like about having the chest tracking. I can do this. It just stays in the same place and I can do this. Normally this is not possible. So I can do things like this. And shift. Like, what is the booba tracking? Pretty good. This chest tracking everything. That's what's good. For dancing. Oh, wait. Let me change that battery. Ignore the fact that I'm sinking my arm into this thing. Pretend you saw nothing. There we go. Go back. Great tracking. I mean, hi, Ren, hi. You know, all the tracking. I haven't used full tracking, full 11 point, since last time I danced on stream, which was probably a year and a half ago. So that makes sense. So that makes sense. Perfect as I approve. Hey, you. Why are you clicking? There is no clipping. There is the force. The force. Mm-mm. I'll try some. Here a second. Kinda curious. Menus, come on. It's different. You just don't know, but my tube top is under this. My tube top is under this. You can see it if I do this. Dun dun. I've been adding a few things, you know, and that's still not done. Still adjusting, improving things, you know. Bringing some more outfits and stuff, you know. Like this one here. Get a good shot of the abs like that. Haha. Good job, like put together. How'd you like that? What? poncho looking top. This one here. This one was sponsored, so I gotta have it. This one was sponsored. That's why I have it. This one is sponsored by Metaverse Creator Tokyo, a brand of VRChat clothes. There's more. I can show more. Like these pants. And these shoes. A post-apocalyptic hobo vibes. Imagine. It could be, you know, or this one here. A tank top. Also by them. I do like the tank top a lot, by the way. The arm sleeves are not. These are just extras. The arm sleeves are not that. This is it. Yeah? Tank top is fire. Yes, it is. Oh, did you hydrate? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The person, the hobo, I think of the doctor. I mean, the doctor. He's more like a time-traveling hobo. You know? He's time-traveling hobo. I do like the tank top a lot. Probably because I wear them. I wear tank tops often, so that makes sense. Top that's similar. Mine's red though. That makes sense. Tank top is great. You know, it's like things I wear the most. Things I wear the most in real life are tank tops, sports bras. Imagine why. Hoodies and t-shirts. Oh, these pants don't work with this t-shirt, by the way. They're not meant for this. Don't worry about it. There. It's pretty much me at home. It's cold. You know? I watched the 2025 anime with You in the Rain, where one of the main characters is Tanuki that everyone mistakes for a dog. Not yet, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm actually curious about that one. Very much curious about that one. It's actually funny. This is my dancing setup, but there's no audio link here. I do want to watch the anime. Seems like it's actually pretty interesting, I think. Like sports bras, no finicky hooks to do with. Yeah, you just gotta slip it in, you know? Sports pants, sports bra. It just works, you know? The best thing ever. Some sliced bread. And I think sliced bread is pretty great. I think sliced bread is pretty great, you know? I don't know, I like a lot of things. I do prefer my shoes. Or my, pants. That are half shorts, half pants. You know? The classic. The classic, you know? Although I guess technically how it all began was something very similar to this. Oopsie. That's what I think. What is that dirty pair cosplay? That is in the most. That is in the most. Good thing this one doesn't have any specific details to see. So you're good? um, I was looking for something, I can't find it. Found it. We're good. Actually, I think that all started. This was actually a very similar look to what I had back then. It's pretty much this. With the shorts included. But that was as a VTuber. Okay, wrong colors, okay? These are all black here. Used to be a teal top. Don't worry about it. Minor detail. Minor detail. Worry not. uh, Throwback Sunday, yeah. I think I have actually this in teal, but it's not here. But I do have this in teal. It's not here. Oh, sorry. This is like, original of originals. Before I started this video. It'll actually be something kind of like this. And that. And that. This is pretty accurate. Hi, Gold. Hi, hi. Welcome to stream. Apanzai. Apa dulu? The pots are good. Just chilling. Just chilling. I guess these pants have the cool thing that they show my abs a bit more. Because they're lower. They're a bit lower on the front. So you see more of my abs. I don't know why anyone would want to see that. There's that one pair of rebellious pants. Very, very rebellious. Very rebellious. It's the rebellion of thingy. Hold up. Oh my god. My gym. That. Being annoying. I fixed it. I fixed it. We're good. Yes! You got short shorts. The shorter shorts I got are the following. These. And my sports shorts. Which pair up with the sports bra. These sports shorts are actually the pair of the sports bra. For obvious reasons. But you know. Dang, my abs. Those are very comfy, aren't they? Yeah. I like the emote face looking at the abs. It's actually funny. I like that. Yeah, because I can actually like flex them with the chest tracking. I can actually go do this and flex them. Normally you can't do this because the chest is gonna move on its own, but here I can do the proper flex thing. All your fits look so good. How'd you like it? I'm glad you like my fits. Dominame Papi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome time. For a moment, I actually read that as Dorime. But it's not. I was like, wait, no, that can't be it. Dominame. Let's see what that is actually saying. Suddenly it clicked in Spanish what that's saying. So, yeah, guess what? What is it? What is it? Yep. Do tell. I'm all ears. Let me show you something real quick. On the computer thing. I saw it. We're good. I'm back. Do tell. I am all ears. 2 of them. We didn't talk about the others. They don't exist. They don't exist. So I just adjusting something in the knee straps. Making sure they're fine. They're good. Hi, Deathmat. Hi. Welcome soon. Hope you're doing well. It's Wednesday. I'm gonna be hanging out with a friend I haven't seen in a while. Hey, yo, awesome. Spanish mention? Yes, because, Papi of his name. If you read his name with Spanish accent, it'll make sense. Give me a second. His name with a Spanish accent, the name will make sense. What exactly he's saying. Hey, chillin' good, yeah. Thank you for being here. Happens I. This is actually how I started the stream. We went full circle. Not gonna mention other bits because Twitch and want to break my rules. That makes total sense, yeah. Hey, I hope you enjoy. I hope you have fun with your friend. Yeah. I still have to send you the thing. Just need to finish editing that hat stream, so I couldn't. You don't exist, neither do I. You're just a figment of someone else's imagination. I'm not sure whose, though. I suspect Google. Nice avatar, thank you. I made it myself. Up inside, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that thing. It's the community. Yeah. That thing. That thing. The thing. The thing. Yes, we're just a figment of Google's imagination. We're not really here. We're not really here. Maybe. That means you're all fantasizing about me if I'm not really here. Look, I don't know, girl. I didn't do it. What is happening? I'm a figment of everyone's imagination. That's a thing. But it's okay. I am here. And so are you. Well, I fantasize with fictional characters, so your point is moot. Hey. Hey, listen. I am real. I'm here. Just represented digitally and virtually. But I am here. See? If I go and touch my thing here, my hand will not go through. Oh no, the hand is going through this. Oh no. Well, that's actually my couch there, but don't worry about it. I have a long history of brain fuckery. It's been a while, but careful may remember. Yep. Let's go outside. Isn't it pretty outside? Let me grab something. Isn't it pretty outside? Isn't it pretty outside? It's all an optical illusion. Nothing is real. What is it? I'm real. The fuck just happened? Yes. What is everything? What is it? What is the sky? The sky is just a holographic projection all around you. There is no sky. Where are you? Is it real? What is that? The all-seeing eye of the universe observing you. For entertainment? Perhaps. Be funny if that was like a giant neuralizer thing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? But no, it's just the all-seeing eye in the sky. It's actually an alien thing, you know, but don't worry about it. The final shape. No, this is the first shape. Worry not. All will be well. Wait a minute. From Z. Wait, I saw it doing it. Hold up. What just happened? It's severe cataracts. We don't talk about its health problems. I saw a coffee thing. What was that? It was Z. Thank you. Just, be mindful. Who was Z? Who's Z? I don't know if you like it, but what is for your nails and made them longer than pointy claws? That'd be for the demon form, which is not here. Do you see the thing? We're gonna turn it. It disappeared. The illusion is restored. Or is this reality? The main thing is, you're here with me now. Hi. I really like love. Yes. I can't open the thing now. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go here. Okay, give me a second. While I gonna go to the computer real quick. Give me a second. Because I can see this here. I can see What happened with coffee? Because I have it here. I think I do. Okay, let's see. Was that it? Why is this thing not telling me? Wait. I don't see anything. I don't think I'm seeing everything. Oh, because I'm not logged in. I'm an idiot. Good job. I was like trying to see coffee. It's like not logged in. That's a badass looking one, isn't it? It's really cool. Also, I love to have those circular chairs. Isn't it cool? I really like it. It's indeed really neat. Okay, now I can kind of see what's happening. I am indeed having a great weekend in stream. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wait, where's my thing? Here. There we go. We're back. I can see it again. We're good. Oh, I just noticed there's stuff here that I never cleared up. Oh no. Let me clear that. There we go. I fixed it. I can see things now. Well, a little bit better. Like napping in those worlds being comfy. Yeah, see? Because, see, you kind of just curl up in it, you know? You kind of just curl up and you're just there, leaning on it, you know? It's like a beanbag, but it's an entire chair, basically. Does that make sense? See how you curl up in a beanbag? Same thing, but it's that chair. You just curl up in the chair. It works out. Little motion in the ocean? Wait, motion in the ocean? Where's the ocean? I'm doing a lot of motion with it. This is like the, remember the meme of the cat? The cat girl? And it's like this. It's chest rocking, you can do it. Yay! You're the ocean. There you go. I'm not an ocean. I'm just a silly tomboy. Silly tomboy at your service. Silly tomboy at your service. Swavis. Swip? We'll go with the Swavis thing. You know? That's what's flying over there. As you can see. Yeah, it moves the flows. Oh, thank you. Gosh, I like it. I do need to dance more. I need to, there's a lot I need to adjust, by the way. Don't worry about it. 2026. That's a promise. Things are gonna change a bit in 2026. This year was a bit... It was nice, but a lot of things I wanted to do I was never able to do. 2026 is gonna be the year of the raccoon, okay? It's gonna be the year of the raccoon. Wish me good. Silly tomboy will strike back or something, you know? Something like that. Yeah. Silly tomboys will strike back. Hey, savage. No humping, dancing. Hippie dancing. What? Almost here. I see. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. Like the knee trackers are slipping. God damn it. Okay, we good. I'll fix it. Actually, need to fix this one too. I fixed it. I think. Yes, I did. Hi, it's me. What we're doing now? Hey, I guess welcome stream. Welcome stream. Hi. That is the music. That is the music. It's like it's gonna be turned to horror at any moment. What? That's just next time. Oh, the fuck are good. Thank you. Hope we're doing well too. We just be chilling, you know. We're talking about things, talk about a lot of things. Then I start dancing, then we talk about some more things, then I start dancing again. Because I damn. But I haven't in a while. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. But not just the dancing. Great, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. The same to you. Hi, Az. Happy Sunday. Hi. Hope you're doing well. This one is very chill thing. Not so much to dance. It's more to chill. Here's the thing. Ready? Ready? I'm gonna throw you. JoJo pose when you read the chat. Wait, let me make this more dramatic for the JoJo pose. JoJo pose. Was there a tablet pop up? Where? Oh, that is a TV, right? If that's what you're talking about. The TV over there. Does it explain the thing? Right? And over here, you don't see it. I'm actually seeing what the camera's capturing. That's where the actual thing is, you know? And now I'm gonna return the thing to the camera. See? It's a bottom commission. It's cute. I made it myself. I like it. So I guess I commissioned myself. Does that count? Hmm. I guess so. I guess I'm glad you think it's cute. I don't there's no blush tracking, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Measure yourself. What do you mean? I made it myself. I actually measured myself too, but you know, this is made my proportions, my body proportions. It's all here. This is all tracked to me, my actual body. See? And stuff like that. Just talented, creative enough to work on Blender Unity. Open it once and close immediately. I understand that. It's complicated. Yep, it's complicated. Yeah, this is all proportional to me, down to holding my knees and moving my knees. The knee trackers have a delay. I don't know why. But as you can see, it's all where it should be. Minus the delay, but I can't do anything about it. It's actually VRChat itself. When you're moving knees with the knee tracking, they lag slightly behind. I don't know why, but they do. So even if you have knee tracking, there's still a certain lagging behind thing. I wonder if it's because of the prediction they're using for the motion. It's specific for the knees, and these work correctly. The chest, or if I put my hands here on my chest, it seems to also be on time. Hip is also on time, but the knees have a strange delay for some reason. The feet are also fine. Actually, no, the feet have a delay. Hold up! The feet have a delay too. What if it's the tundras? Isn't it comfortable? The chest tracker is a bit not the most comfy thing in the world because it squishes the boobs. It's not comfy at all if you have boobs. So you know. But I like the fact that I can do this. Normally this would not be possible. So we're good. If I do commissions one day, right now no. I right now I don't have the time. Maybe one day. Happy drunk midnight cute and awesome. I am not drunk. I reverie. I heard commissions. Oh, wait, what emote is that? Savage. I can't tell what it is. What is that? What is that? I heard commissions. No, I don't have commissions open. I do not have commissions open. I do not have commissions open. It's beers. Oh, you're right. It is beers. It is. Yeah. Sorry, it was too small. And the chat preview I have, it was too small. I couldn't tell. And yes, it'll save money for you to do comms. Next year. Maybe. At some point. I need the time. I don't have the time. Right now. I don't have the time. Right now. But, you know. I've come to the conclusion that using something else that is already half made, is harder. It's harder. I better have come for 2026, so love to have Kathy VRC quality. What is this? Is this the model? You know, it's like. I need to finish certain things first. Many certain things. It's just my moments to me. Oh, sorry about that. I had to yawn. Not bad. The side mouth striking is so fucking good. I mean, no. It's evil. What do you mean? It's not cute. Unified face. But I must continue spreading chaos. Chaos. I really hope this game frame has a nice microphone. Per laws of the land, the laws of the land indicate that chaos is chaotic? Is it? Maybe. The laws of the thing. And oh yeah, right. With chest striking, I can actually inhale and you see it. Isn't that cool? I love chest striking. Anyway. You mind me. It's okay. Chest striking is very uncomfortable. Maybe one day. Chaos is spelled KR. Yes. Yes. I just have, lots of things that I need to prepare and get ready this year still. And then 2026 is the re-implementation of everything that I didn't this year. Or couldn't, or didn't finish. And actually be on time for things. And charge up! I drink a Java Monster! Oh my. Irish cream Java Monster. Hey, yo, that sounds good, That sounds good. Yeah. I mean, Coffee Monster sounds good, right? Because coffee. I like coffee, so I might be biased because I like coffee very much. So, strange beat this has, but it's interesting. Kind of goes. Huh? That's what's happening. I am spent for today, so I'm gonna be lurking. Hi, school. Hi. Welcome stream. Have a good rest. Wait, I forgot. I can still and do the thing. Sorry. Wait. I think I can do this. I might be able to do this. I can't, actually. Did I do it on time? I did this right, didn't I? Yes. Fuck. There you go. The fast go. Do it now. Yeah. Oh, the ads, the evil ads. Oh no. First two ads. Nope. Nope. Opposite both though. Yes, you have your own command, yes. You have your own command. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. It's just catch you out. Yes. Got the jammies. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere. What the hell? I'll get back. I need to clean my nose now after that. Oh god. Oh god. Hold up. Where's the thing? I heard it. Would you drink Monster? Bless you. I used to in the past. I used to. Hold up. Hmm. Check something in OBS real quick. Huh. Hmm. Alright. Sure. I'm back. Hi. Wait, let me clean my nose. I'm holding the controller with this one so I can do this. I apologize. Actually, I'm gonna put both down. Might be easier. Give me a second. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Sprite is my lifeblood. That makes sense, actually. I'll make Monster Ultra now, and only 2 cans for 24 hours. Only fun necessary. That makes sense. Powered by Java. Yes. And we mean the coffee, not the programming language. Scripting language. I mean, a language. We talk about coffee. I just went, hi, welcome stream. What just happened? Coffee again. From Z again. Hey, yo. Wait, what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Hi, Angel. Hi. How comes the stream? Where's the mouse again? I lost track of it. I found it. We're good. Okay, so when I get closer to the computer, something is a little introduced. I need to refresh this page. There you go. I see something else. Pretty entertaining. I'm evil and nefarious. Thank you. Minnie, you was flying? Oh, because she's here, right? But, see, she's here. But if I move away, she just keeps walking in the same plane. You know? That's why. She's there. That's why. Stinky Tiny Raccoon. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe she's a bit stinky, but, you know. Minor thing. Give me a second. Think. You're good. Okay. So I was just adjusting the, actually, I misadjusted it. There we go. I fixed it. I've mentioned certain things Swedish cat girl in this program. I think most programmers actually hate Java. I'm gonna say this as someone who has indeed programmed in Java before. Fuck Java. Okay? Fuck that shit. Fucking horrendous thing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Terrible. Just saying. It's terrible. Fuck it. I hate it. I hate it. Just saying that. So that makes sense. But I still have to pass, you know? I still had to pass. I mostly forgot all of it because I used it. I had to learn it once and pass it once because it was part of my course. Never touched it again. Once it was done, I left it done and buried. Jesus Christ. Just saying. Just saying. I think I know which one, who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know. Isn't this a nice place? I don't think we're primarily talking, right? So what do you all think? You know, since we're here and talking, even though I'm using VRChat, right, as a part of like driving my model to call it something, but I'm not really technically doing any VRChat specifically. I'm just chatting right now. Should I? Not today. Too late today. Should I just do these streams set to just chatting? If it's not me actually doing a VRChat thing and showing VRChat stuff in specific, just me chatting with everyone, should I just set it to just chatting? What do you all think? Just a question, like, what you all think about it. There's been a curious discourse of some people, right? It made me think about that, among other things. This is something I've been thinking for a while now. Like some of my mods, like Rudy, for example. And in talking about this, I talked about this before with him. Standing is probably correct on vibes. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yep. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. I have to clean my nose suddenly. Hi, Jimmy. Hi. Welcome, stream. Just saying, we're just chilling around. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's kind of complicated. I've noticed there's just curious discourse, right? I don't know why. I think you got better discovery in VRC, but the downside is it often attracts. Yeah. Worth pointing out that since both might be correct, you might go with the one more likely to attract more viewers. And, I guess it's complicated. I guess, like Rudy said, yeah, for discoverability, VRC is probably easier than just chat, right? I guess. It gives me the freedom of staying in the category and being able to shift between doing the just chatting thing and go do something that is more specific to your chat, like showing worlds and stuff, right? Trying to find my yep. So I guess the problem is the expectations, right? Because I may dance, right? I guess Tomboy with abs showing and flexing and stuff also may lead to certain expectations, and this is not necessarily what I'm leading to. So that's the thing, you know, it's like, There's also the odd counterpoint that I've seen recently for some reason. I don't agree with it, by the way. And others don't either. But it's like I don't know. Like some people going, if you use your chat, you're not a VTuber. And I'm like, what? That kind of thing, you know? And I'm like, with that attitude, I hope I'm not. If that makes sense, you know? That sort of thing. So, So it just got me thinking a bit more that this started happening, like, or being more vocal yesterday. Probably because someone bigger actually brought it up, and so a lot of people are talking about it now. Which is weird as shit. Thank you for the follow. Hey, 123. Happens So it's a curious thing, so I figured what you all would think. I guess my vibes are very just chatting, but indeed, it is VRC in the end. With a better discoverability, probably. It's curious. It's a tricky thing, I guess.
I'm a cactus. We love to see you thriving.
I guess as VRC expectation presented a problem. It's more the expectation at times of people expecting something. That makes sense. Apart from that, technically there's nothing wrong with it. Technically. And I am very VR focused. I mean, even for desktop streams, I use VR chat, you know, to drive my model. I use the camera stuff, still with face tracking, to control it, but it's still VR chat, right? So even my desktop streams are VR chat. Even my gaming streams are VR chat. It just happens to have VR chat running to, you know, drive my model, and then something else. It would depend if when Twitch implements hiding certain categories via the viewer choice, and that's... Oh, yeah. Right. You're right. What's wrong with the Tomboy having abs? They're awesome. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. It just leads to certain things. Certain things. Yeah, because, for example, kick. Most unfortunately, but I understand, because of how the VR chat category has been used in kick by a lot of creators. Not gonna name names. And what kick had to do because of that was give the possibility to people to block VR chat. The problem being, I think by default, new accounts have it blocked by default, so unless people go there, know, and go in and block it, they will not see it. I think. I'll have to double check. I don't know if they changed it, but at one point, VRC was blocked by default. That's the problem. And even if it wasn't, it still blocks things on the kick side. Because people can, for example, VR chat is stupid, blah blah blah. So they lock it even though I'm doing it just chatting. See what I mean? So it leads to a problem which will depend on that. So if Twitch ever implemented a thing where, you know, it needs to be verified to see the entire VR chat category, which the way some people use it, I understand if they did that. That'd be complicated, you know? Hi. Look at Jam. Still smoking. Okay, doing well. So I guess it will depend on that. Because if I'm just chatting, if that ever happens, probably keeping the category as just chatting is a good idea. That's when that happens. When they start locking stuff down. Tired, oh no. Okay, rest. So it's a table thing, you know. It's a very evil and nefarious thing. They were just trying to somehow make it work. So I was thinking about that. It's just complicated. You know, because like, I love VRChat. I really think it's something with awesome potential for people to do great stuff and really fun things, and I like to show that off. So I'm like, and I think it has the potential, you know, of even driving things in a way that I can express myself better, even if I'm just chatting, right? But it's complicated. If it starts going that way, or if everything starts being blocked off, you know, like Cake. I should probably start changing it already to just chatting and Kick, instead of using the VRC section, unless I'm gonna do actual VRC things. I think I mentioned in the past, it's actually happening in regards to the mature and SE tagging on Twitch. Oh yeah. I need to revise that because I think I should probably check my tags. We'll have to talk about that again. Like if you see any weird tag because I know there's some weird shenanigans going on. EU viewers, yep. Yep. This is the UK thing. And some UK things are spreading to EU things, even though the UK is not in the EU anymore. But kind of getting hit as a result of it. I need to know the cough drop. I'm sorry, I have a cold, so my throat is actually completely fucked. So I'm using cough drops to keep it going. It's complicated. Thank you for the follow, a zombie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god. Found it. Oh. What is that going? Hi. So it's that's why it came to me, right? It's like the thing that's happening, and people say, "Oh, you use your chat, you're not a YouTuber." Well, I'm straining your throat or not? No, I'm talking. I'm streaming. Of course I'm gonna strain. I want to talk to the peeps and talk about thingies. So it's okay. That's why I use the cough drop. It helps smooth it out. Okay, isn't using, so I'm okay. I'm good then. Alright. Yeah, because I'm not doing anything weird. I may dance, like I did a moment ago. So I guess some people may see it in a way. I just dance for fun. Take care, girl. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. It's an evil thing, you know? It's an evil thing. Mm. I don't know, like, even Shitter, Twitter, X, Shitter, you know, they perform the fusion dance and become Shitter. And Blue Sky are doing some weird stuff. Like, in the picture that I posted, basically I was like this. I was dressed like this. I didn't have this. And I was just doing this. A thumbs up to the screen. With the Steam hardware, you know, the frame, the Steam machine and stuff in front of me because I was talking about them. The stream was about them and I was like this. Dressed exactly like this. I was doing this. With the stuff. Both labeled it as sexual content. And I'm like, You did what? Since when? You just need some of this. Sorry, no. It's one of those weird things, right? That's why in the thumbnail that I used, I had this on. When I did the thumbnail, I had this on me for the thumbnail. I took this picture with this thing on for the thumbnail to avoid that. Just to cover a bit more, you know? It's just dumb. But yeah. I'm probably gonna do another picture at the end of the stream with maybe this or something to be more covered. To post. Because you can't be a tomboy, that's dangerous. I don't know. Post spaces, the rule is whatever the people making the choice decide. Thanks to rules, mostly just decides it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. So it's complicated, you know? Like if I'm here, I'm not doing anything to be sexual. I'm just expressing myself, being fun, you know. Playing games or talking about the stuff that I nerd out about, like, you know, Steam Frame. I'm hyped as fuck about that. I wanna, if possible, I wanna make accessories for that thing. They're gonna give us the stuff for that, so I'm like, yeah, I can recognize between a sports bra and a normal bra, so it appears more suggestive. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. I can see that. I suppose that's probably it. AI moderation is wrong. Just saying. Okay? AI moderation is the greatest mistake that platforms could have done. Or the farm rules where don't piss me off, which means I'm playing by the same rules as any other forum. I'm just not lying to you about it. That's exactly it, yeah. No, I think in the end it'd be the same. I think people would see now that that's what it is. No, I get it. You know, it's an evil thing. I'm just a silly tomboy. You know, I just want people to have fun and chill, and we're here and talk about things. You know, I'm showing the clothes I got and stuff. I like to do that for some reason, you know. And talk about the hardware and show, look at the tracking, isn't it cool? You know? But yeah, we're fake. Mm. Hold up. It's already been 3 hours and a half of stream. Really? Shit, okay. I didn't even notice. I've been seeing what happened. He posted a pic in one of our yeah, probably. Yep. It probably would. I can absolutely see that. I even have some that are more covered because of that, and even then. I can't use my favorite. Because if I use my favorite, it's too much for Twitch. Even though it's my favorite. And for me, it's just a swimsuit. It's nothing else. But I can't even use it because it's too much for Twitch. Imagine. I don't even post pictures on Shitter with it. Because it would happen. It happened on Blue Sky. I was like, maybe Blue Sky is a bit more open. So I posted a picture. No, it was flagged. And I'm like, I appealed. I'm like, I'm just in a swimsuit next to a pool. How is this sexual? You know what they did? they flagged it as nudity afterwards as a response. And I'm like, I have a swimsuit. That's not nudity. I just gave up and just said, fuck it, you know. So, you know, go figure. So yeah, there's a bit of a weird shit going on. So I need to be. That's why I'm trying to like keep things nicely separate. And even then, it's getting complicated because apparently this is sexual. Sports bra for God's sake. Oh well, it's okay. It could be worse, right? Maybe. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's it. So we gotta show things, huh? So it was okay. I was having fun. mm, mm. Sorry, the cough drop shattered. Cough drop shattered inside my mouth. Oh. Have you ever seen a seahorse that is a plushie? Plushy seahorse. I have no idea what I'm looking at. The plushy seahorse. Imagine. Can you check for something real quick in the computer? I checked it. We're good. Check it. It's a very happy, whimsical song. I was supposed that. But the plushy unicorn. I mean, seahorse. What the hell is that? Yeah, thank you for being here. I hope y'all enjoying so far. As we chill and talk about things in this just chatting via chat stream and dancing. I guess I danced a bit. I'll have actual dancing streams later. 2026. I've noticed that there's a strange nefarious problem. Well, depend on a lot of things. But I hope y'all enjoyed the little dancing I did today. It has been a while, so I hope y'all enjoyed that. If y'all enjoyed the impromptu thing because the music just triggered it. It's that thing, right? I'm very music oriented, and the music just hit, and the body started moving. I'm like, I feel that. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know? I need to do it more. That'll be it. 2026. So. It doesn't mean I won't sporadically do it till then. There's a few things I want to prepare during the end of the year, you know, this like, what's up? Like, month and a half, essentially. I want to use this month and a half to prepare certain things. Like, finalize them. Make sure they're solid, done, locked in, fixed if they're broken, because I have a lot of things broken. Like here in VR, I still can't see notifications. I need to figure something out. I have an idea of how to do it now. I have an idea of how to do it now, but I just need to, I may actually need to, like, program something to do it exactly what I want. Or what I need is more specific. I may have to do that, but I need to figure it out. Don't worry. It's fine. It's solely not maybe programming my own Steam overlay to show what I need. Totally not that. Totally not that. I promise. It totally is that. It totally is that. And then maybe release it for free. Becomes good because maybe other streamers have a good use for it. I don't know. Maybe. It's mostly a VR streamer problem, I guess. If they multi-stream. If I don't multi-stream, I don't have the problem. I'm not seeing notifications. It's trickier, but still possible. Multi-streaming? Unless I surround myself of windows lacking the entire system, there's no unified way of doing it. So I may have to do it myself. But you know. And then there's the problem of like, how am I gonna handle the tomorrow? If I do want to do it, how am I gonna handle it? Because certain platforms don't like it. Or not as much. Especially if it's VTubers doing it. YouTube just loves to ban people's channels if they do that as VTubers. So, complicated. Thank you for the follow, Pork Chops. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy. Hi, hi. Blessings to you. May blessed beyond measure. Heck yeah. Thank you. Should be stretched. What you doing? There we go. Did the music stop? No, just very low. Makes sense. So we'll see. We will see. So I should have made 3 hours of stream. But I've been here oh, right. Right, because I took 30 minutes to actually start the stream. Because some trackers were just not tracking. So that took me like 30 minutes to fix it. Right, I forgot about that. That's why it says 3 hours and 30 for me. It's only 3 hours of stream. Because I was struggling here for 30 minutes to get everything working. Technology. Technology is complicated. That's a weird thing that is happening over there. I don't know what I'm looking at. But I'm looking at something. You know, person is a zoomer, you don't get the reference when they fight the phantom in Silksong. Remind me, what is a zoomer again? No, I didn't play Silksong, so I don't know. You mean like Phantom of the Opera or something? Okay, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. So you mean Zoomers are like the more recent generation that don't know what the Phantom of the Opera is? Is that what you're saying? I can see that, actually. The Phantom of the Opera. Rah, rah. Zoomers or Gen Z? Um, is that post 2000s or? I guess. Post 2000s, maybe? This whole generation stuff always confused me. Gen Z would have a better chance of knowing than Gen Alpha, I suppose. So we went through the letters of the alphabet, and now we went into the Greek alphabet. So it's Alpha. What is Generation Beta? We're gonna get there eventually, right? Wait till we reach Generation Sigma. 97, 2012. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. Or the early 21st. That is interesting. So the zombie generation is the Z, right? Varies by source. Yes, I guess some may give a certain thing, but yeah, I can see that. The demographic born from succeeding Gen Z. What about Gen V? It's a TV show reference, don't worry about it. No, I know it. Not a boomer. What is a boomer? The only boomers I know are the ones from like Bubblegum Crisis. You know, the boomers. The killer cyborgs and androids and robots trying to kill shit. Yeah, the boomers. Jesus Christ, Bubblegum Crisis. I haven't heard that in a while. And I brought it up. Because the boomer. Millennials. That's one of our generation. Why are the demographic cohort between 1980s and stuff? They don't get a letter. Baby boomers. Thus, boomers. Okay. That is curious. That's a curious thing, I guess. You know? I wonder what I am. Mm-hmm. Sleep well, Oswaldo. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. I'm running the cusp between the latchkey generation and the millennials. We're a unique cohort that gets your own name. Zennial. That's kind of funny. So, between X and... Okay, so the X is the ones that started in 81? Right? Is that what she said? That's so weird. Wouldn't it make more logic to start at the 80s? I guess it's to give it the complete interval, I guess. Makes sense. You be Gen Z since you're forever 21. You're damn right! Hi, Penny. Hi. You're damn right. I am permanently Gen Z. Because forever 21. Wait, you know what that means? Eventually? I'm gonna be the one after. I'm gonna be Gen Alpha. Because as, you know, the years progress, I'm still gonna be forever 21. Until eventually, it's the equivalent of me being Generation Alpha. the realization. Ah, curse you, ads. Oh, curse you, ads. I am a certain generation. The raccoon generation. Forever 21. Okay, now back. Welcome back, honey. Yeah, like I was saying, I guess when the ad hit you, like, if I'm like, you know, Z right now because of Forever 21, eventually I'll be Alpha when the years keep going and I'm still 21, which means I become Alpha, right? It's evil, but it makes sense. As evil as it may be, it makes sense. But I'm a certain generation, I guess. Generation Raccoon. We go with the flow, you know? We go with the flow. We are no generation in specific. We exist across the space-time continuum as we well play it. That's Forever 21. That's what it means. That's what it means. Yeah. You know, that's why we did the the emote. I should have one like that. Just sorry. Cracking my back a bit. What? It slipped a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Are we? Yep, I think it is. We're good. Super secret thing in your DMs, by the way. Super secret thing. What is this super secret thingy? Where the hell is Discord? I can't even see it. Thank you for the follow, Gabriel. Welcome stream. Happens right. I don't know if I can see this. First I need to find my mouse. I found it! I found my mouse. It's a good idea. It's a good thing. I can kinda see what's happening. Oh, I actually see from multiple people. Hey, yo. I see from... Oh, yeah, I'll be better. Oh, yeah. Yep, what Penny said that you all don't know what it is. Look at the stream. Thank you for the follow, Gabriel. Hi, hi. And yeah, I didn't notice that movie, which was interesting. Nefarious? Good weekend. What am I doing different? I danced again. We'll see. We'll talk about this later. Imagine. There you go. Dracula was dancing there for a moment. And that was not me dancing. Super secret raccoon things. You're damn right. You're damn right. Little fancy? You got 2 free pieces of technology, heck yeah! I mean, that's great. Heck yeah for free tech. I fixed it. Admit, I can't wait for the flux pose trackers because I can just like put them anywhere. It's gonna work. It doesn't matter because there's no occlusion. I'm gonna be so happy. 8.4-inch Galaxy tablet. The Surface tablet thing. Hey yo, that's pretty cool. Hey. Oh, Surface. Okay. Surfaces are interesting. Surfaces are pretty interesting, actually. Especially if it's the ARM devices. That didn't last long because Microsoft released something that they didn't even support because Windows on ARM didn't go far. And so if the manufacturer doesn't support it, why would everyone else? Surface Pro, which generation? Yep. The initial ones were ARM, so they didn't go far. My workism was tickled. I understand that. I mean, imagine this. The ARM ones, you can install SteamOS ARM Edition. What is SteamOS ARM Edition? Is the one that comes in the Steam frame. Imagine. These ones were x86. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. It was the later ones that were ARM. Yep. You're right. And they didn't go far. Thank you, Microsoft, for making a product that you don't support. That was great. Good job. Of course it, man. Interesting thing. They're still doing it, just Windows on ARM sucks more than Windows. So they're not supporting it correctly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because for them, it's an afterthought. But it's okay. SteamOS on ARM is going to save us. Maybe. Isn't even... That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're not even supporting Windows as a whole. Much less the ARM version of it. Yep. You're absolutely right. Which is funny. Go figure it out. Booting it up now. Yeah. I'm curious. I know that the Galaxy tabs, some are good. So I guess it depends on which one it is, right? Especially that size. That's a pretty big tablet size. There's actually a pretty big tablet size. Which is nice. I'm gonna have to drink something because I can feel my throat dying again. Mm. Mm. Okay. Supporting the same sentence themselves a contradiction. Yes. Yep. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. 2020 tablet. Oh, that's pretty recent, I think. That is pretty recent. Maybe it's arm. Brah. Yeah, okay, this is. I was adjusting the headset on the Casper. And you're like, a headset on the headset? Yeah, I'm testing a little prototype thing. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's a tracker! If you know what a tracker is, mod format, XM formats for music, yeah. If you know what that is. The thing that tracks? Music tracker. I mean, see what I mean? You track the music. A lot of the old stuff, like SNES and Sega Genesis / Mega Drive, depending on where you're from, were composed and stuff kind of like this in a certain way. It was more complex on the Sega Genesis because it was synthesizer. It's similar enough. It was similar enough. Oh, that went slightly to the side. There we go. We're good now. I think. It'll be alright. Hmm. 8-bit error sequencer, yeah. 8-bit, 16-bit, this is all the same. 8-bit and 16-bit was like this. So yeah. But the specific thing at the time was essentially that they called them trackers. This. This sounds very much like something out of Shining Force actually, but it's not. It just sounds like it. I like this stuff, you know? I like this stuff. I think there was a certain nice creativity with music at the time. Not so much now. But you can still dance to anything. Surface Out in 2020 would be the Surface Pro X2 2nd gen. Okay, so it is the ARM. Yeah, it is the ARM tablet. SteamOS ARM Edition! Yeah! Eventually. It's a hard. I'm doing slight bursts of dancing here and there, you know? Just slight dance bursts. Likes to be the Microsoft SQ2 ARM processor too. That is actually interesting, you know? From a interesting perspective of tech or older tech. I'm into a lot of this stuff, you know? As many have noticed, I'm fascinated by this shit. I'm fascinated by all of this. Oh, tracker again. Hey, yo. Oh, this is older. This is like fast track. No. This is a Yamaha. Don't ask how I know. With the 6 FM channels, a DAC, a PU, noise channel. What does it try? Huh. Interesting. I think this is Yamaha. Maybe. Hi, Sonic. Hi. Welcome stream. Welcome hi. No, this sound, it's not. I mean, it could be. I took a screenshot. Hope you're doing well, Sonic. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Zero. Hi, hi, Zaki. Bottom. Use the bottom now. Hi, Zaki. Welcome to the stream. Nice, Zero. Hi, hi. Wasn't it cute? I was just dancing. Sneaky feet. I mean, I took a shower. Just little dances, you know? Impromptu dancing as we go in the stream, you know? Also experimenting a few things while I'm doing this at the same time. Very hard to do what I'm doing. Correctly, anyway. Success. He came back being stepped on. Oh no. You heard feet. What? No! That was like jumping in. Something got me here, I don't know what. It was everything. It was fate. Fate transpired, and here you are. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, King Guys, folks. Welcome, stream. Welcome, doing. I've been saying. We be chilling. Gotta remain. Hi. Hi. We're just so long. Thank you for the ring. Hi. Thank you for you. Hope everyone had fun. Welcome, ratings. Hi. Wait. Tracker was slipping. Wait a second. Yep. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hope you had fun. So just bridge you on. Okay. Got it, Bush. Oh, Windows 11. Wait, none of the knee drivers are off. Well, it's not tracking, it's different. There we go. We're now sweating, need a shower. Thank you. Have a good shower. Thank you for the ride. Hope everyone had fun. Wait a minute. This foot is not tracking. God damn it. Stream is VTuber Rising Star. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I was nominated? What? Hold on. Thank you. I don't remember being nominated. Was I wrong? I'm in. Oh, a few years back. Yes, I was. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think so. A few years, maybe 2 years ago. I think I was. I think it was something like that. Yeah. I thought you meant this year. I was like, wait, this year, no. Oh, the foot is back. We're good. Kathy Flex. Yeah, I can do that. It's yeah. You're just trackers are a pain. Thank you for the follow, Ford. I can see. I can see. Kathy Jammers, Kathy Jammers. Yes. I can stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream of Man Alpha and Jai. Hi, hi. I think I'm doing a lot of dancing today for some reason. Ah, it's been a while, you know. What kind of music is this? Smooth moves. Hey, yo. Smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Or something. Hold up. Maggot. Wait, what? Oh, really? Hmm. Well, we're okay for now? Over now. That was music, Pete. You can always dance to anything. Just gotta find the right thing to dance to. The right vibe. Just go with the flow, you know? That's kind of cute, actually. That's cute. I like that. Sorry about that. What are you doing? Come back for some everyone's good night. Take care. Princess, thank you for being here. Bye bye. Really? Thank you for the follow, Alex. I can sing. I can sing. Some more chill pain now, okay? Because 10 minutes left to stream, because that's the battery we got. For some reason, there's a battery here that is ruined. And lasted. It's about to die. How is this a thing? I don't know. New trackers. One of my new trackers is dead. Imagine. Or dying. Thank you, Tracker. Uh, yeah. That might have been the last one. It's the time. So just chill a little bit. Try to wrap up. That was fun. I haven't danced properly in a while. Impromptu as this may have been, Alco enjoyed the dancing. I know I did. But I noticed one of my trackers, so it's a new one. So unless I know that I'm gonna have to like dance or something, I can't use my knee trackers. Because one of them literally holds almost no battery. It's 4 hours of battery apparently. Complicated. I don't think I can replace that, so it is what it is. Complicated. I was like, is this gonna be the time that I gotta go? My mom has a visitor. I apologize for starting late today because the tracker's just not working. I've actually been here for like, for me it's been 4 hours and like 20 minutes? Well, 4 hours and a half. Even if the stream has only been going for like almost 4 hours, that it was the time of fixing the trackers. So half an hour disappeared as I was struggling with them. And I apologize about that. Supposed to start 30 minutes before it did. But I will indeed have to end for now because of the time. Mom will have visitors, and I don't like to be streaming when they are here. But I hope you all enjoyed it. It was a nice chill stream of us chatting about things and then me dancing about other stuff too. In case you're wondering, that's where my computer is. Wait, did I see? But, I mean, I suppose dancing includes wiggling the butt sometimes, but you know, it's a thing. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I did. And thank you all for support. Mwah. Love y'all. This is a heart, I promise. Bye bye. Mwah. Hope y'all have a great weekend. Bye bye. Now, where's the mouse? To stop the stream. Okay, got it. Okay. Bye bye. Mwah. Wait.